Good morning, Yami. And yes, indeed. World's most boring stream is about to begin. Oh. All right. Yeah, okay. And I'm not gonna be waiting on the normal stream start timer for reasons that I hope are obvious. Oh, nice. Text-to-speech works. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do. It does not work on stream, though. Really? I have the text-to-speech tooling plugged into OBS. Speakerbot. Speakerbot.exe. The window title is identical. I guess, okay. Match title, otherwise find window of same executable. I had it set to match title, otherwise find window of same type. Not sure how type is different from executable.
Asdas. Asdas das Dafre.
Okay, I think that's being captured now. Is that too loud? Works a little bit loud? Okay, I mean, I can just turn that down slightly.
This is a test message.
Now it's good? Okay.
Oof, ouch, my bones.
There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go into Steam controller settings. Edit layout. Square button. Settings. Turbo. And then we kind of just hope that I'm in the dead center. I have enough points for karaoke, but I don't want to re-derail the stream. Yeah, that's the, not really downside, but, one effect of not having a lot of redeems for a while. People just build up points, and then once you finally add the redeems, it's like, oh, hey, I can buy a million things. Okay, yeah, I think I should be fine. I think there's enough leeway on either side. Although the channel point values... Oh, nice! Mina already got a hit. Hell yeah. The channel point values are priced based on the bit point values. I just did a multiplier of like 100 or something. Okay, that first hit, probably not indicative of how it's going to go as a whole. But, I mean, hey, it's always nice. Although, I think I don't want them to be all dead constantly. I don't know, that feels like it makes it harder for her to attack things. So I think I'll just swing only when necessary. That way it's not completely mindless. But then that would be more dangerous. It might be better to just take the time penalty to ensure that you're completely safe. Okay. Okay, I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to not bother with any integrity whatsoever. Wait, what? I said click to toggle. Settings. Toggle. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Okay. Okay. Realistically, like, a sane person would do this specific boss fight off stream, but I would prefer to have everything archived. Nice! A second hit! Hell yeah. Yo! That's... Okay, maybe in my testing I just got really unlucky. Because that's like 2 hits in 10 minutes. Like, 1 hit every 5 minutes would not be terrible. That would actually be very... That would be very doable, because that would be like... Although, that's still gonna be 45 minutes. But, you know, if I knew it was gonna be like only 30 to 45 minutes, I probably would just do this manually, but I don't know. Oh, if this game had EXP, you'd be getting... Actually, no. If this game had EXP, you probably wouldn't be getting experience points from these guys. Because they do infinitely spawn. And also they're just like boss enemies, so I doubt they would give you... Or maybe they would, but they wouldn't give you very many. I don't know. So if it is averaging a hit every 5 minutes, then the next hit should be in like a minute or two. Okay. Fuck. I guess I got really unlucky in my testing, or I'm getting really lucky right now. Or maybe Mina had like worse positioning. I don't know. But I mean, I'm not gonna complain if the fucking RNG check AFK grind is gonna let me be free after only half an hour. I am very happy that the boyos do not have a hurt box on the way out. Actually, is the hurt box the thing that detects the damage or the thing that deals the damage? I can never recall. Because there's hurt box and then there's hit box. Hurt box is where you deal / take damage. Hit box is physical collision. Oh, okay. So they're both invisible geometry, they just serve different functions. Okay, should be next minute or so, if we're going on 5-minute average. Okay, I think she just got her shot down, but I think she missed. It could also be a case of where, like, the stuff kind of lines up, but then all of the offsets drift out of sync, and then it's a long time before they line back up. maybe like you get a few hits clumped together, and then it's like 2 hours, and then you get the rest of the hits or something.
Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
This isn't insanity. We know this is gonna work, eventually. We simply must have patience. Or alternatively, if you weren't streaming this, you could just put this on and go take a nap. Or go watch a couple movies. Setting up song/video requests we play here. True. Although I have to keep the game as the active window for the turbo, like for the Steam input to work. But yeah, no, this is definitely the kind of stuff for like Q&A or like media share type shit. But also, like, anytime I would need to interact with anything on a different monitor, the game would get paused, which would mean that we're no longer making progress towards the good RNG. Although I guess for something like media share, you could just set it up to like be hooked into OBS and stuff, and then people just do the donation, the stuff gets added, and then it automatically plays. Maybe having like moderators filtering things before it gets added to the master list. Set up the hotkey to randomly add 1 to 3 frames delay to cycle max on my pill. I'd rather just constantly be swinging on cooldown to, like, minimize the odds of some random happenstance where it's like, oh, a lag frame directly into a 3-frame gap allows the guy to get through and hit me. Like, if I fully didn't care about legitimacy, like, I would probably, like, pull up Cheat Engine, set the game to, like, 5x speed, and then set the turbo fire to fire, like, once a millisecond. But, like... No! No! They can get through! No! I didn't think they could get through. But that's like okay, let's review the footage. How did you get through? Oh, that's how you did it. Exactly what I was concerned about. Exactly what I... Okay, so the guy's, like, flying towards me. Player hits a second guy. There's a stun. Which... I guess maybe you're not allowed to swing again immediately after killing something. So then he gets through... Oh, he kills me 1 frame before he would have died. Like, my wrench is about to hit him. Okay. Okay, so let's go to... Give me my Steam controller settings. Steam! The fuck? Oh. Oh, it was minimized. Okay. Okay, settings. Let's go ahead and lower the repeat rate. I don't think I can actually, set variance. Okay. I don't think lowering the repeat rate actually makes me swing faster. So that is actually just a thing that can happen if you get unlucky. Because I'm pretty sure the swing rate has like an internal buffer. So like if you press it fast enough, it will just automatically go at the fastest speed. Oh, hang on. My phone's going off. If the game buffers the input, you gotta be more precise than just spam. What do you mean? If the game is buffering the input, then it should be swinging on cooldown, as long as I'm swinging fast enough. Like, I don't see how you can swing faster than cooldown. You just have to precisely time the hits instead of just as fast as possible. Oh, to intentionally add random variance. What would be the purpose of adding random variance? That feels like it would, make it easier for them to get through. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to, not have it on toggle. So I just have to manually do the attacks. But it would, probably make it so that that doesn't happen again. Oh, okay. I need... Bar. And also, not constantly killing anything might potentially make it more likely for Mina to get hits in. Adding variance means you don't have to pray to hit the god cycle, and it'll randomly wander on and off the god cycle. Oh, okay. Although, the cycles are based on when the guys spawn and when Mina kills them. Like, unless killing things does affect that, which it does feel like it does, I don't know how much control the player has over it. Yeah, no, player kills definitely seem to, affect it. Also, actually, hang on. What was that? Mina just had her head in the spikes? Oh? Interesting. If Mina had HP too. Interesting. I think maybe I think maybe the duration that Mina stays crouched is a global timer. It's not position based. So if you pause the game, the timer keeps going. One, two. Or maybe just pausing the game causes Mina to instantly uncrouch. Yo! Yo! Okay, well that definitely speeds that up. Makes Robin turn around each swing to make sure you don't get back shots. There is no risk of back shots because the wrench swing fully covers everything. The reason they got through was because of just bad timing. But yo, that's really good to know. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna go share that in the, I'm gonna share that in the, Iconoclasts Discord. I mean, speedrunners probably, Oh, I didn't get a good clip of it. They probably kill the boss in a single cycle anyway. But just in case they don't, I'm gonna, yeah, just let me reset. I wonder if there's a way for me to, use that to get Robin, or Mina rather, to get an initial hit in Phase 3. Okay, that's a better replay, probably. Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay, now let's use up some of my bandwidth to upload. Okay. Although, honestly, might want to just, do the constant attacking and just hope I don't get hit. Because in the testing, I did make it much further. So, it's probably not likely. And also, with a 10... Oh, wait a second. Cycle commands? Oh, interesting. In Steam controller settings, it looks like you can, make it to where, like, the first time you press a button, it does one input. The second time you press a button, it does a different input. But yeah, with repeat rate at 10 milliseconds, if I do get that lag frame or whatever, there might have been a brief period of time where I could press the button sooner, but because the turbo was on 100 milliseconds, it didn't press it fast enough. So I think I'm gonna go back to just this, see how far we make it, and if I die again, then maybe we try to find something else. Although I do like that it's not 100% free, so like there is still a little bit of strategy. It also looks like it might potentially be possible for them to hit you if they, like, enter, like, just after the wrench leaves, so they get maximum downtime, there might be enough time for them to just reach the player's hitbox. Hurtbox, whatever. I wonder how low frame rate would impact this situation. Because, like, the wrench swing animation is not based on physics. Oh, so that was close to a repeat performance of my death. I wonder what happens if I wrench and crouch on the same frame. Because I can bind both of those to the same button. It would be really funny if I could get the crouching hitbox while still being able to attack. Wrenching. True. Yeah, no, if I could have crouch hitbox while still being able to attack, I actually don't think it would be possible for them to hit me at all. Because they would be able to get halfway through my body before they had any chance of dealing damage.
I spy with my little eye something yellow.
Is it the moon? Because there's like 5 yellow things on the screen right now. There's not very many. Yes. I knew it wasn't going to be Robin, because that was the lowest hanging fruit. Here's you got the boss health bar, you got the stun gun icon, you got the little center of the flowers, you got the veins on the boss brain. Mina. Oh, Mina. One, two. One, two. If Mina's shotgun timer keeps going while the game is paused, you could potentially influence that to force her to attack while the goober is spawning. Wait a second. Okay. I thought Mina reloaded after every second shot. But no, it seems like this is a single barrel shotgun. Although I'm just assuming it's a shotgun. For all I know, it's just a musket. Although that would be really nice attention to detail. But yeah, it looks like you can't cause Mina to get a free shot on phase 3 because the boss's new health bar doesn't actually exist or doesn't take damage until after the platform crashes down. You could maybe do something by like when it goes up for the last time, pause and unpause like right before Mina would normally stand up. So that maybe the brain gets exposed right as she's shooting. Because she does still target the man. Honestly, it might be worth experimenting with that. Because, like, I have no clue how long this is going to take. Too bad you can't change your control settings in the middle of the game. You have to go to the main menu to do that. I would like to experiment, but I don't want to deal with doing the first couple phases again. Although I suppose there's no, we haven't made any progress to be lost. I'm gonna do some experimentation. Okay, so... Okay, so wrench is... button 3, and set crouch to button 3 as well. Okay, I don't know why the start button is suddenly... No, the start button is not turbo? No, the start... Why is the start button turbo? Revert changes. Oh, no, that's just, No, okay, so that's...
Ads are now running.
Okay. That's just part of the main menu. Holding down the start button just sends the input every single frame. Okay. So the crouch button takes priority. But what if I make it turbo? Hmm. Yo, fucking Mina is in a super position. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Mina did not get the shot off. Also, pausing and unpausing caused the boss's audio clip to restart. Oh! What is London train station? Interesting. That skipped the final, like, push-up sequence. Okay, so shoot, shoot. Oh, interesting. Okay, so Mina shot on the way down, which brought the boss's health to 0. And I guess that the phase transition is just checking for the boss being in their final health bar, and then the platform coming down. Okay, well, pausing messed with Venus' crouching animation and the boss's audio, so I imagine there's a lot of pause shenanigans. No, upload. Finish upload. In retrospect, trying to upload clips to Discord while also streaming, probably not the best use of my bandwidth. There we go, we got a hit. Okay, I'm gonna review that just to see, like, what happened, because it felt like I influenced that. I mean, kinda. The lad was just coming at me. I attacked him, but also one just happened to spawn. Although at this point, I'm not really getting any benefit from using the turbo macro, if I'm being more precise about when I'm attacking. Hey, yo, Mina, could you please shoot the boss? That would be kind of cool. The thing that sucks is because in order for Mina to shoot at the boss, she has to be targeting the latest spawn. But if she is currently targeting the latest spawn, then that means there's always a goober heading directly towards the player. So you have to kill them, and then that changes which one that she's targeting. I mean, you can't just not kill it, otherwise you die. Okay, no, I'm going back. If it's not going to significantly speed it up, I don't know that it's worth introducing the element of human weakness or fallibility. Oh, there we go. Got another hit. Hell yeah. I should actually be taking clips of every time she gets a hit, just so I can review them and study them. See if there's any, like, similarities. Like, oh, every single time she gets a hit, there is multiple goobers. So it's like, oh, okay, so there has to be multiple spawn for whatever reason for her to target the newest one. Blah, blah, blah. So, like, if that was the case, then doing this does make it less likely, and as such makes it take longer. But this is potentially safer. Although it's not completely free, as we have learned. think quite a few of the hits have happened when the player was defending themselves from a goober that got too close. Which, that means that it tends to happen, like, if at least one goober has been alive for a significant period of time, because it had to be alive long enough to get close to the player. That could be part of it. So it's like a goober that Mina is not targeting lived long enough to get close to the player, which means that it potentially lived long enough for a new guy to spawn in. I just realized my repeat rate is not on 10 milliseconds. Yeah, I'm gonna get this restroom. I'll be right back. Oh man, Mina did not get a hit when I was gone. I think we have 5 hits left. We are at 2 out of 7. I wonder how hard it would be to hook into Steam via like an OBS plugin to get the, like, to make an input display from Steam-based inputs. Like, probably not super, like, relevant or needed, but I think it could be neat. Like, the current stuff, like, works just fine. I mean, like, I guess if you wanted to do, like, input display for, like, the macros and stuff. Or, actually, like, if you rebound a button to something else, or, like, because some games have direct Steam action. So, like, instead of a button being, like, another button, it's an in-game action. That could potentially be cool. Hey, Mina, could you not shoot both of them at the same time? That, like, yeah, you look cool, but you're slowing down the process. I also just realized that part of the RNG is where the goobers get spawned, because that determines the angle at which Mina shoots at them. So, like, whether she kills them both or whatever, like, maybe she's targeting the correct one, but there's something in, like, one of the other ones is in front of it, blocking the good shot. Okay, you know, I kind of wish that the goobers could not be damaged on the way out. I think that would solve a lot of things. I mean, actually, that could potentially make it to where Mina can't shoot at them, which would make this not workable. Mina, please shoot the boss in the face. Mina, please, 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 I'm begging you. I'm on like the opposite of the God cycle right now. It's been so long since she got a hit. This is just gambling, but you don't even get the dopamine. Because you have to get 7 jackpots total before you get any real payout. I did that to let a few of them through, just in case that changed anything up with the cycles. You know, you would think that after a while, Robin's arm would get tired. Or that Mina would run out of ammunition. Or patience. She has a lot of patience. mean, I got a hit at some point. I missed it. Nice. Good job, Mina. You did a good job. Now, if you could just do that good job 4 more times. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I don't think pausing is affecting these timers at all. This is also back to where we were on that previous run. That was almost the same ending as the previous run. Okay, so there's about 6 frames. In 100 milliseconds. So setting this to 10 milliseconds over 100 milliseconds should be like a few frames faster. So if I do get in a situation like the previous... Yes! Another hit! If I do get in a situation like the previous one, hopefully that'll save me. Because I was only 1 frame off from killing the guy. 2 more hits. 2 more hits. Also, another good reason to stream this kind of stuff is it's like a soft backup of the recording. Like, it's not as good quality, but it is usable. Come on, Mina. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, so the waves spawn every 3 seconds. They spawn 1 to 3 goobers, so on average 2. Each goober is like 1.5 seconds after the second one. So it's like 2 goobers every 6 seconds? Or would that be 4.5 seconds? Okay, so that's either 1 goober every 2.25 or 1 goober every 3 seconds on average. I'm definitely going to calculate how many goobers died.
Ads are now running.
You know, I don't know if I should really pause for this, because this is not gameplay, but I've already been sitting here over an hour. I can wait 3 minutes. Serena, you can do it. Shoot the boss in the face. I believe in you. Every time one of those goobers gets close, I get spooked. Mina, stop it! Stop getting multi-kills. We know you're a badass. You don't need to prove yourself. You can prove yourself later. Okay, I'm thinking maybe... the one targeting the player needs to be the one that Mina is not targeting. But the one targeting the player needs to be present in order for her targeting timer to keep going. And then it needs to hit that 2-second mark around the time the next one spawns. Just trying to think through how all this works. Like, not like the player can fucking control it in any significant way. But if you understand how it works, it might have some benefit. Because, like, if you could bring it down from, like, a 2 to 3 hour RNG fest to, like, a fucking 45-minute skill test, like, that would be much preferable. Because then, like, at least it's like, oh, I'm not making progress, it's my fault. Rather than just bad luck. Got a couple good shots there. Those few times. Where one was close to Robin while one was spawning. Oh, that could have been it. Shoot the boss. I grow bored of your trepidation. Oh, it would be so funny if Mina could actually run out of ammo. Like maybe there was a cut mechanic where Mina had finite ammo, but then they just set it to fucking 10,000 or something. Because in normal play, the player is never going to have her shoot that many times. I'm gonna just walk on my treadmill until Mina gets another hit. Because I have no clue how long this is gonna be, and I'm sitting in my chair. I'm getting bored, so I need to move. Okay, I stretched the treadmill. I'm a dumbass that is currently off to the side. It is not. Okay, Mina, all you gotta do is shoot the boss in the face twice, and then we can leave. What do you say? Yo! One more! One more! We're almost there! Fuck! Please don't get stabbed by a goober. Okay. Usually when we get back to a hit, you get like one or two extra in quick succession. So hopefully that happens here as well. And then we can just end this. Yummy, I'm terribly sorry, but I do not speak French. I don't know what that means. You know, I'm just gonna leave the controller on the ground. Yes, whatever. I don't want to accidentally press a button that will get me killed. As the Haku meme, I know, but I know nothing about it, so I do not find it funny. It's not French. Yami, saying something is French is like a turn of phrase for being like, I don't know what you're saying. Come on, Mina, shoot the boss one more time. You got this. Mina, shoot them. Shoot them. Shoot them. We call that gibberish where I live. Gibberish, French, same thing. Also, no, I'm not being serious right now. I am attempting to make the funnies while being bored out of my mind. And stressed that one of these goobers is going to sneak its way through and ruin everything. 2.5 hours is long enough for one boss, don't you think?
One more here. Oh.
Don't give me a heart attack, game. me now. You know what you must do. Point the barrel down, shoot straight through. Please. Please. No. Don't. Stop getting double kills. I thought that one was going to be it. Or rather hoped. Hoped and thought. I hoped the thought would be real. Heart attack. Stop it. Mina, please. Please free us from this hell. Please free us from this RNG nightmare. You know, this guy has shot out enough minions that I could probably build an army of Kerthunks out of the raw material. Okay, the dopamine and cortisol have reduced back to levels of I am about to fall asleep. I hope the door to the left opens back up so I can just go save immediately. Because I don't think you arrive next to a save point after the boat cutscenes. I think you have to go through a couple rooms which might have enemies. Shoot the cliff down. This is like gambling without the fun part. That's exactly what this is. Like, I don't even get any... It's not like this is like a fucking optional boss and then I'll get some cool reward. This is mandatory. So it's like, you have to do it, and then your reward is you get to stop doing it. And we probably would have been done by now if I didn't get really unlucky on that other run and the goober got through because of the lag frames. Although I imagine most of the rest of the bosses are not going to be anything like this. Namely because you don't have a partner. So, like, you just have to fight the boss yourself. I think some of them you have partners, but most of them, it's just you're fighting them. Actually, oh, I'm thinking about it. There's quite a few where you have partners. Considering shooting downwards is a very basic skill. Yeah. And, like, technically speaking, you start with the gun before you get the wrench. So it's like, it's even more fundamental, arguably. And there's even some, like, items in the game that requires you to, like, shoot downward while mid-air to boost yourself upward. So, yeah, no, the game very much expects you to be using the gun everywhere. Actually, considering that the gun has multiple attachments to change how it functions, it's arguably more fundamental than the wrench. In more ways than one. Like, it probably gets, like, potentially more use in terms of, like, solving puzzles. And I know of at least a couple spots where the game basically just says, hey, use the gun or you can't proceed. So I'm gonna have to probably use like air swim glitch or something to get past those spots. But I'm gonna try and avoid using that, because if you know how to use air swim, I think you can just skip like 80% of the game, if not more. Which would be very boring. But I think this is definitely a world record for longest Kerthunk fight. Because, like, even if you just threw the game on pacifist, or not pacifist, like the easy mode, where you can't die, Mina still would have killed the boss by now, because she doesn't have to shoot it as many times, and it's easier to shoot it. Oh boy, ads in 5 minutes. Will we finish before then? Probably not. Let's go, Mina, let's go. Let's go, Mina, let's go. You can do it, yes you can. This game's gonna explode in my heart every single time it does that. When one goober comes up, slightly slows me down, and another one almost kills me. If you almost die in the game, you die in real life. We've just been on this one... No, wait, no, that's total save file time. Not boss time. But yeah, I think we've been on just this one boss for over... I mean, we've been on the boss for 6.5 hours. But this one attempt is like an hour and a half. So far. Roughly. Mina. Mina. Save me. Mina. Free us from this hell so that we can go to the glass strait. I would like to stop hearing this boss music, please. Excuse me. Oh, that was right. I'm so sorry. That was not intentional. I was not thinking. Huh? Twitch?
Ads are now running.
Stream is working for me. Oh, that's a really nice pause frame. Like right as the guy is spawning. Okay, we are waiting a moment because apparently Twitch may or may not be shitting the bed. Although, chat is working for me. I have not dropped any frames, but that's just the YouTube number. Works again. Checking the shit. Okay. I think we're good. The homepage was all gray squares. Huh. I wonder if there was like, some like server issue and there was like a very minor outage in your area. Outage, I got blocked. I don't know why Twitch would block you. Or like kick you from the stream. Like, you haven't been doing anything that's suspicious. Google has been doing that recently too. Well, that's fucking stupid. Why are they being Yami-phobic? Like a month ago, once in a while, you could go open to a blank white page with a capture saying suspicious activity detected. That's very odd. It's because I'm on Linux and I have ad blocker, so I don't look like human. Oh, okay. That's still stupid, but that's a reasonable misunderstanding, I suppose. How's the world's most boring combat sequence going? We've been doing this for over an hour and a half now, and the boss is one hit away from death, and Mina refuses to cooperate. I think Firefox on Linux has the most minimal telemetry possible. Oh, so like it's just not sending the required data for it to verify that you're a person? Detecting, like if you would curl the page through command line / raw traffic, which is what crawler box will do. Oh, okay, so it's just not accessing the web pages how most people access them. So it seems suspicious because it's unusual. That's fair. Mina, please. Free me from this hell. Yes, and not sending extra telemetry. Your browser's constantly pinging the page stats, like how long you looked at something, where your cursor is, blah, blah, blah. For capture purposes, there's on track to check everything. Oh, okay. Yeah, I imagine if you're loading a page for fucking 4 milliseconds and immediately going to a different page, that might seem bot behavior. Also, I should probably turn audio pings back on for Discord. Because I think I disabled that at one point. I've been multiple videos, different tabs with autoplay disabled for later use, so it looks like ultrabot behavior. I also do that. This user is just opening a lot of random pages and has no telemetry. Okay. Yeah, I guess in conjunction, those two things would seem very suspicious. But yeah, no, I have autoplay just off by default. Mina, save us from this hell. Let us free! Technically, Google's trying to implement that videos won't play in another tab because they're trying to make that a premium feature. Well, that's kind of fucking stupid. Because it's like, oh no, it won't play in another tab? Oh, whatever will I do? I'll just drag it into its own window. Wowie, wowie. Unless they're, like, going to force your operating software to report back which window is currently active. Accessing the page from the same IP. Well, yeah, but like, if you have two windows open, and you have a video playing on both of them, that's not technically, quote-unquote, another tab. Like, that is the primary tab of each respective window. Although, I mean, they already have that on mobile. Like, you can't listen to things... Like, they got the mini player. They removed that a while ago. They don't want that. They just want a single video to play at a time, like how it is on mobile. But that's stupid. Like, I only watch one video at a time, but that's because my brain can't handle multiple videos at a time. But, like, that's incredibly stupid. Like, why the fuck... Well, I mean, advertisers, obviously, but, like, just let people watch shit in the background. They want your fucking attention 24/7. Mina! You are the worst bodyguard. You will waste your attention and you will like it. There we go. There we go. Fucking finally. Okay, fucking skip. Nope. Okay, can't go back. Cool. Skip. I don't care. Get me to the save point. Get me to the save point! Yeah. Sand. Fuck off. Nope. Get save. Something. Why are you calculating the probability to get good? I didn't fucking get good. I sat in one spot doing attack for fucking hour and a half. Hour 45. Fucking hell. That is get good for all intents and purposes. Yeah. Like, technically speaking, schmoving around the projectiles to keep one of the goobers busy is probably more efficient and faster. But fuck having the skill for that. Oh, fuck you, Kerthunk! Go Kerthunk yourself. Okay, what do we have available? Ironheart, Fleetfoot, Breathless. I'm going to need at least one Breathless to access one of the bosses. But Ironheart's really useful. Okay, we're allowed to fucking play the game. After fucking 8.5 hours of total playtime, beat the second boss. I don't have Bouncy Boy. And you're also probably... Actually, can I grab that ladder? Because I think they want you to, use the gun to boost up there. Come here. Haha, there we go. Nice. Oh. Okay, I think I can make it through this. Nice. Yo, how's the run going? It's going a lot better now that we're out of Kurthonk Hell. The fucking biggest RNG check of my life. You can get soft locked by bad. No, it's not that you can get soft locked by bad RNG. It's that the game expects you to fight the boss by using your guns, but you have an NPC partner that has a gun of their own. So the NPC is able to hurt the boss, but only if they happen to shoot at an enemy the boss spawns right when it spawns, so that the bullet misses the enemy and hits the boss instead. So basically, I was just stood in one spot, constantly attacking to protect myself from the enemies that get through, and just waiting for the NPC to hit the boss, which took over an hour and a half. Oh, that's a very forgiving hitbox. No. Okay, note to self, save after you collect every single item. If there's any risk of losing it. Okay, I smacked that. But sure. Oh, it feels so nice to actually be playing the game. They thought you died in a single hit. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a secret up there, but I cannot get to it. Not right now, anyway. Nice shortcut. Okay, there we go. I was like, wait, do they actually require you to gun boost? What other challenge run from another game could you compare the difficulty of? So far, the difficulty is, like, basically nothing. It's going to ramp up, because I already, like, from a casual playthrough, I know what some of the bosses are like when you have all of the weapons. But so far, this is decently easy for the early game. Except for the fucking second boss, which is just the biggest RNG check ever. Because, like, you actually just do nothing except stand in the middle of the arena, spamming the attack button until your NPC friend kills them. Yeah, Coyote. Coyote frame jump. Give me my game. Game window, please. Thank you. I'm a concerned mechanic. I bonked Kirk. I'm sure you did, Gil. That's it, go. Okay. Personal favorite chemical is triangle. Do not mix circle with triangle. Like this! Hooray! Hooray! A thing that I'm not allowed to use. Okay, skip the cutscene because it's fine. I don't need to know where I'm supposed to go. Where can you go with your new bombs? Oh, okay. The game explicitly wants me to use it. But I don't want to use it. So I'm not going to use it. How do you think about that? Oh, wait, no, I might have to use it. Okay, let's go ahead and just, clear out that bottom section of map. Okay, I'm gonna copy that. Give me Krita. I'm gonna pull up a map of the game just to make sure that I don't miss any items that I could be collecting. Okay, so there's a triangle up there. Got that, got that. There's an Electrum to the left. Although, comparing difficulty of challenge runs, that's a really good question, because I hadn't ever considered that before. I'm not even sure how I would do that, because I'm not the best at identifying difficulty in general. Actually, that bed might be completely useless if it's only for healing health. Okay, so I can actually get I can get one of these. I think I'll go without for now. Like, I know I'm going to need one Breathless at some point, but... Okay, let's say I were to... That would be one... Oh, fuck you. Two. Fucking three. 4. Five. Oh. 5. Six. Okay, you can just get up there. And then you have the boss. Okay, so I'm gonna put... No, I'm gonna reload. Okay, so 6 shots to go through the normal way. And I doubt there's any possibility of, like, using one bomb for multiple walls, because they're so far apart. Okay. Every save file fully wiped. Okay, and then we can... When we get to the boss, I'll save over the bottom slot. The bottom slot can be for testing. Okay, that's just normal Procurium. I'm a little surprised that doesn't deal damage when you swing into its face. Okay, and then this is an Electrum, I believe, according to the map. Okay. Okay, he's fully immune to the wrench. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not fighting that boss. That's for damn sure. Okay, well, let's see, if I can figure out how to... I do not know how to do air swim. Okay. I need to look up how to do air swim. Okay, how do I... Here's the tasks, information. Okay. Robin only transitions, blah, blah, blah. How do I do air swim? Aww. How? I'm Oh, I drowned. Game continues to run while minimized. Huh. I thought I remembered being able to get up here with the water bounce. Hmm. What's over here? Oh, a door. That's what's over there. Okay, I'm kind of just waiting on somebody to respond in the Discord about how to do air swim. Oh. Okay, got a video. Maybe this will show me what I need to do. Oh, okay, no. It doesn't show me what I need to do. It just transition and then you're just there. It just happens. Like, I'm pretty sure I found this on my blind playthrough as well. Okay. This looks like it's an actual guide rather than a showcase. Oh. Okay, well that uses the swap gun, which I do not have. Yeah, because I can't really make any progress. Unless I can get the air swim to trigger. Okay, I'm pretty sure the TAS gets air swim at this location, so maybe I can just... try and see what they do.
Ads are now running.
Okay, yeah, they also just fucking go through the transition and then it just happens. Hmm. Okay, well, Okay. I don't know how to do the air swim glitch, and the experts are apparently asleep. I am satisfied to have gotten past Kerplunk today, so I'm going to end stream there. Thank you all for being here, and have good days.